Alright. Let's see here. Boom, that should be good. That's all good. Perfect. There we go. Just fixing my chat really quick. Oh, what are you doing the daily? Okay, no daily isn't up yet. Regular game. We do not want chaotic poly. Let's just throw this here. Should we like put some of this in like the desert and the mountain in case ice and stuff affects it, maybe? Well, we can always get well, we can't we can't easily get more because it's hard to capture this in the bottle again, but whatever. Alright, so yesterday we had 2 really good runs with really good perks that we died to some pretty stupid stuff. So today our goal is to not throw away runs. And I think something we need to consider is that if needed, we can dig later. Like, if we have to get really late game, we can probably get the tools to dig up really late game. Even if it's a slow dig up. Skull emoji. What are we skull emojiing? Also, hello, Joyous. How you doing today? Oh crap, we don't have water. Remember when I said I'm gonna not throw away runs and then I proceed to not have water? Come on, what gets the goo off me? There we go. I thought it was just movement. Jesus. That's not the button I wanted. Using the tablet to block bullets is really satisfying. 90% of the time it's been an accident. It has been intentional, like a handful of times. Like you hear the little chuck and you're like, oh, I'm not in a position to throw tablet to like kill the person, but we can throw tablet to block that bullet's about to come to us. And that's like, oh, so good. I was like, you know, what if we don't want that? I feel like a lot of times we see ones that look like that that have bombs. But, nope, that's teleports. We want that. Oh, brings target closer to you. That's not a one. Oh, that's one of those wands that I think normally has bombs in it. Wow, that whole area just looks terrible. We're not going there. We're not going there for one that normally has bombs in it. Ooh, spark bolt with trigger. Sack! Oh, we want sack. We want sack. Sack has salt in it. We want the salty sack. We want the salty sack. Is that second sack? That is second sack. This is copper. Let's oh my god. Now we can put a sack in a safe place. We can have a safe sack. This is very good. What's that? Acceleration potion. Okay,
something.
Yes, Torny, the salty sack. Oh, Brian is starting to get made. That's what I wanted to see happen. Nice. That's so cool. I don't know what we can do with Brian. I think we can kill plants, but still. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, you can see the salt dissolving as the brine gets made. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go put some salt over here that's not in the water. I just wanted like some salt out. I'm gonna leave the salt sack here, but... And yeah, copper. I think we'll leave copper out here. Like, not the sack, but the material. We haven't needed copper for anything. Let's not get killed by these later. Like, that's what I want to do. You know, let's get the areas a little not dangerous for us. Ooh. We got a chainsaw. Oh. We got chainsaw and multicast. Hello, Ivan. How you doing today? I'm doing alright so far. Did some productive stuff this morning. Trying to get a run going. We found 2 sacks, which I'm thrilled with. I feel like every time I've wanted a sack, I couldn't find one, so I love finding sacks. We just got in our first holy mountain. We found a chainsaw. We found a multicast. Yeah, things are looking good. That seems alright. Okay, I'm gonna look at these again in a second. Let's see what our abilities are. Extra knockback. I don't like the one-off ones. Is that fire immunity? Fire immunity! Oh my goodness. Burn, baby, burn. We won't be burning. Burn, baby, burn. Fire immunity, burn, baby, burn. You can't burn us, burn, baby, burn. Alright, that's pretty great. Alright, triple scatter. If we had another saw, we could maybe make use of the triple scatter. And we could technically make use of it here. Let's try arson time. It is a shame that arson time doesn't exist. Let's get these. Buzzsaw, as much as I love you, I cannot stress enough how much I love this spell. I cannot take you. You are too dangerous. We've died too many times to you. Okay, let's see. If we do... something like this? Let me think about this. Well, there's not 3 spots here, so this version wouldn't wrap. Yeah, that's gonna be more accurate. These are gonna go like more because the saw adds more spread. Oh! That works, because then we're using this to wrap back into that. That, you know, that's pretty acceptable. I think we can work with that. Do we not want to get Noited? It's true, we don't. I will once again stress how much I hate that Noited is like Noita D and there isn't a Noita D emote. I really want a Noita D. Alright, I'm trying to decide if there's a way to get around the inaccuracy of this. Technically, we could get around the inaccuracy a little bit by, like... if we put the triple scatter inside of Spark Bolt, but then I don't think it wraps correctly. Let's check. No, it doesn't do that. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. As funny as I thought it'd be to fill Zote's precepts with bad Isaac advice, I'm finding it really difficult to come up with bad ideas. I feel like just play an Isaac run, and every time you see an idea where you're like, I can't do that. I guess the problem is it's ingrained now. There's so much bad Isaac stuff, like, you can't even think of bad ideas because it's ingrained not to do them. I feel like 90% of it would be like, always pick up bad item, kind of thing. But, like, there are certain combinations that are bad, too. So... okay. We also want to... how much you'd cost? 180 mana drain. What wands do we have? We need a wand with at least 180? Only you. Alright. So now we have black holes. Do we want you to have a backup effect? Like, I could put that on there just as like a backup thing. Tried the new Risk of Rain. No, I have never played any Risk of Rain. I have I have been heavily recommended Risk of Rain, especially Risk of Rain 2. And I've heard that the remake of the originals sounds very interesting. My big thing is, I do think, my understanding is they're primarily like a co-op kind of game, and I just don't play very much multiplayer stuff anymore. I kind of prefer like player versus environment and single player experiences more than multiplayer experiences in general. Also, oh, that's true. They could be replaced with the Fortunes. Risk Rain 2 can be played alone. Okay, I didn't know that. I need Colette to start playing Isaac so you can take notes on bad moves. That's such a burn. Artsy would probably approve after watching a handful of things. Zeldykins, GG on first. It is. I definitely do not doubt that the co-op is fun. I just don't... Like, I like to just play games on my own schedule for the most part. And I get into things and just... I don't know. I found over time that so when I did play multiplayer stuff more often, I used to go do my own thing in the multiplayer things. Like, I played Minecraft with people. But my favorite thing to do in Minecraft was to go do my own thing in Minecraft away from everyone else. So, like, at that point, am I even playing with the people? I mean, I would be. I would, like, usually bring people stuff, but... And I would sometimes work together with people, but, I don't know. Just... And then, like, I don't like competitive stuff against people. So, I mean, obviously, like it's co-op, it's not competitive, but... I don't know. What? Hey! They're already... They die! They die from the little symbol happening. When the little, like, earthquake effect happens, they get killed from that. Oh my god. My poor buddies. Alright, well, that means we have to, like, carve through areas for Steve's. Oh, Jesus. Where's my wand? Somebody stole our wand. You stole my wand. I can't believe you've done this. I forgot we had fire immunity. I keep avoiding these fires. I don't need to avoid the fires. That's a real nice thing for that guy to just... Oh, oh. That guy just shielded all my shots from hitting that toxic barrel. What is going on down... Stop hitting me. I'm trying to observe the light show down there.
Okay, I'll come.
Sure, we'll pick that up. What?! What?! We're just minding our business. I'm trying to see what the hell is going on down there. And then this dude just comes by and just, haha, sucks to be you. He hit me with like a single shot. How much damage? Okay, so we got what, Lumi? Lumi is on there. Look at that. There's little Lumi with timers, and outside of them is coming some sort of shot with like a heavy damage or something. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello, Kerr. The fuck is this? Is Kerr apparently? Kerr, why'd you murder me? But also, hello, welcome on in, Kerr and Raiders. Good luck with your stuff, Kerr. I just got murdered by a ghost. I was at like basically full health. And then this dude just comes up and just shoots the crap out of me with like a good wand. I wanted that wand. Oh my god. That's so interesting. This is like the 5th time we've seen this ghost person, and I don't understand what makes them appear, but like they just seem to sometimes be roaming around, and if they're roaming around, they just murderize us. I mean, we've killed them a few times, but like they seem like they're very strong. But yes, welcome on in Tesla. Tesla Coil? Probably Tesla Coil. And Pika. Yes, I am a lot newer to Noita than Kerr. This is day... whatever stream number is in the title. And I've played almost exclusively every single day. I've only missed like one day or so. Oh, did you do... Oh, Zeldykins, I missed that redeem. Yes, it is time for that. We will do that before I start the next run. Now you may notice 2 empty beds, one of which next to the bed has a little cat. But not for long. We have treats. And now we have 2 cats who have appeared. 1 Trito for Bertimus.
He takes it.
1 Trito for Zagreus. Those commands definitely have accurate counts because they get used all the time. But yes. Again, with the not seeing faces. Well, that's because they moved from the last time I positioned the cameras. That's because they're cats. If they lay down, I'll readjust the cameras again. Ooh, Zag might go in the window, though. Zag's going in that window. Oh, Zag. Zag chomping on a llama. No, not the window. Alright, let's go ahead and start the next run. Yes, after treat time, it is groomy time. At least for Bert. Zag sometimes does grooms after, and sometimes just runs around. Did we export this GIF? I don't remember. Let's go ahead and export. I think I forgot to actually click export. I was just too busy watching it. They just sniff each other to make sure they got the same treat. They do. So the treat redemptions are notably like individual for each cat too. And a very common thing will be that one of them gets a treat and the other one maybe doesn't. And if that happens, the other one's like, "What the hell? What is this? Where's my treat? What has happened here?" We give a bird a cat. We give a bird a cat. We give a bird a treat. He heard the drawer open. Alright, Bertimus. You are not Bertimus. Excuse me. Hello. Hi.
He also gets a treat.
He does also get a treat, but you're not Bertimus.
He has completely blacked out the window.
The camera. But yes. The window to the cats. There you go, Bertimus. Zach's like, "What the hell? I was just here for that."
It's one of my favorite things. I love it. It's not good for my teeth.
Chomp, 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 chomp. Alright. They also get some pets. I can't reach Bert, though. He's out of my reach, so... Just imagine he's getting... Oh. There's some perch. Some perch. This guy. I can't believe that this little like ghost dude just straight up has a good wand going on. Also, we have like categorized, so where are they? I believe that's this person. And I did translate their name, because I've been trying to Dude, you just going nuts! So I've been trying to translate certain things when I'm curious about them, and I did translate his name, which I think just translates straight up to, like, ghost or something like that. These two, their names translate to, like, the stench of death. It's like a, like, spiral stench of death, and this one is something else stench of death, I don't remember anymore. Why are you, he's just going so ham! Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say, so when I started earlier, I said my goal of today was to not die to stupid things. Because yesterday I kind of threw away some really good runs to like some really stupid deaths. I'm gonna say that wasn't stupid. That was absurd. That was like a boss level of damage just coming out of us from nowhere. I couldn't have known that was gonna happen. Hello, welcome on in. Is it Cyrilith? Cyrilth? I'm not sure the most proper pronunciation. If you have a correction, feel free to let me know, and I will try to do better. But welcome on in. I suppose if you're coming in from Kerr's stream, you probably know way more about Noita than I do. I am playing blind. This is like my day 30-something. Candle. Still don't know why there's candles sometimes. We can't light the candles. I tried lighting them. You've never played Noita. Okay, well then never mind on that. I do have a map I've been working on, which I could show to people coming in. So kind of give you an idea of what I do know. I do prefer, as the tags mention and stuff, I do prefer you don't ask if I know about X or Y thing, because if I don't know about it, then you'll tell me it exists, and that's just no good. But can definitely show what I know. Although I would generally just prefer, like, assume I don't know something. If you're like, I wonder if he knows about something, just assume I don't, and then don't tell me about it. Rip bot. Do you know who let the dogs out? Yes, I do. Thanks for the wob. Yeah, Rain World would have come before Noita if Noita didn't interrupt, Starfield. My plan was that when I was done with Starfield, I was going to play Rain World. But I wanted to give people I knew playing Rain World times to, like, finish and whatnot. But now I could definitely play, I feel like I could go play Rain World. It's true, Kerr is a bad influence. I agree. I really need to look and see if there's a a settings config file for this game that lets me lock the mouse to the screen, to the game. The amount of times that like the game is gets paused for a brief second because I actually click outside of the game window. You can't change it in the regular settings, but sometimes games have an option for that in a config. If it's not in there, then I feel like it should be proposed as an update. Like, it seems like I don't understand why that's not in the game. Ah! Ah! We got a fire rock. No, we need a liquid that's not this. Pika, thank you for the follow. If you like watching Noita, I've been playing, well again, for like 34 days in a row. On my days off of work, I do longer streams like today's, where I'm probably going to be playing for like the next 7 hours. On my days where I do work, play a couple of hours in the evening. Again, we have these candles. Why are there candles around? I feel like I should be able to interact with the candles, but I definitely can't interact with the candles. I've tried to light them on fire. I feel like I should be able to light the candles on fire. Ooh, water. Wand. Boom. Now we got some vision.
Oh, hey, Julia.
Another candle. Thank you for reminding me not to die. Ah! Ah! No, we didn't throw that right. That's not what I meant to do. Thank you for the GG. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hopefully we can not die to a terrifying ghost this time. Why are you here again? What the hell?
This motherfucker again.
Yeah. What is going on? Did I do something that unlocks you? Like, I never saw you before until just the other day, and now I've seen you, like, almost every run.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, you just dropped like $1,000! Or, you know, goldies.
You named one of your Seamoths Radiance, right?
Yes, yes, I did.
This,
I did name a sea moth in I was gonna say Odor Wilds in Subnautica Radiance. Ooh, mana potion. Oh, nice. We got a little hole. I guess we go on. We got money. Hmm? Okay, so before each 2 spells, it's gonna cast that reduction. Zero familiar with NetHack. I think we'll do this. So we'll try and wait to use Lumi until we get to the area on the side, and then we'll use it to light up the area. Electric immunity. All right. Yep, fish died from the earthquake effect. Ah, ow, owie. Alright, we took a lot of damage. Which, Zeldikins, thank you for reminding me not to die. I'm guessing you didn't hear my answer then. I did respond to that question, Kerr. The answer was, I know nothing about NetHack. I'm unfamiliar with NetHack entirely. Zeldikins, thank you for reminding me not to die. I can feel the confidence in me roaming around these parts. You must understand, it's not you. It is the confidence in Noita. I see. You can play good, but Noita plays better. That's only because Noita started summoning a fucking ghost that has, like, late game wands sometimes. Like, what the shit? What is with this ghost? Why is there all of a sudden a ghost? Like, okay, we rarely saw the ghost before, but now we're seeing the ghost every single run. And, like, the ghost seems to have really good wands every time. And I'm just like, what the hell? What has caused that to happen? I'm also trying to understand, the ghost looks kind of like our character. Like, it looks kind of like us. And I'm trying to figure out if, like, there's something to that, if the ghost is based on us. But I don't feel like the ghost happens all, like, I don't know. I still don't really understand this whole ghost thing. Think about it and it'll make sense. I don't see how thinking about it will make it make sense. Ah! 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 Leave me alone! Leave me alone! No! No! Oh, there's another pouch in here. Nice. Okay, we're gonna leave that pouch. That way we know there's another pouch in here in case we lose our current pouch. This has purifying powder, which I have a theory. So, we found purifying powder once a long time ago, and at that time, the purifying powder, I was like, what the hell does purifying powder mean? My new theory is that maybe purifying powder lets us kill those freaky ghost enemies that we found in the snowy chasm. Zeldykins, thank you for reminding me not to die. We are low on health. Can that boy get to me? I don't think so. Is this regular teleport? Regular teleport! Oh yeah! We don't have like high... Oh, this has a good mana charge speed. It does have shuffle though, but that's fine. This could be digging. Okay, we've got some cool... Oh! You've got to be kidding me. Alright, I think we gotta progress.
I did wanna.
How did we get through here the first time? Wow, these really don't, like, damage those at all. That's fascinating. I can't believe this is all Homebringer.
Should make a.
That's terrible. I'll wait for all that little vapor to go away. Oh, what's your mana recharge? Only 55. Stat-wise, you're not much better than this, but... we could take you over that to get the effects. Grapple! Alright, we got some good stuff here. Digging Bolt. Grapple. Grapple's basically teleport. Are we an hour into this run? There's the massive shaking that's going on. Hmm. Oh, right, because you are on shuffle. Oh, God, I didn't want that. Well, whatever. Not a big deal. So upside, this is more lethal. Downside is we can't really use the digging bolt on here. Explore any new mushrooms or something. Not really. I do have a sack of mushroom fungus. So, like, this little sack, I can use that to eat my mushrooms wherever I want to, and that's nice. Revenge Rat's Greed. Or a Rage-Fueled Levitation. All of these seem like pretty weak upgrades. Like, Rage-Fueled Levitation, I feel like probably there's a time where that's, like, okay. Most of the time, though, I don't, like, if they're strong enemies, I'm either killing them or I'm dying to them. Like, I don't know, I don't see the times where that's really helpful. Greed seems kind of unnecessary. Like, if we need money, we just kill more enemies for it. Like, I think we reroll. You bleed flammable oil, but are immune to fire. We're already... Oh, we're not immune to fire. Okay, well, actually, probably... More criticals would be good, probably. But also, being immune to fire is good. Immunities are good. Do we think that this could kill Steve's? It might kill Steve. We might die to Steve's, though. Here's the thing. I really... So we're gonna have the time where we can finally, like, avoid these next zone. So I think we're gonna try and do that. We're gonna try and just go through these. Oh, this is very slow. Oh, that's the wrong one, that's why. That's not right. Not what I wanted to do. This is kind of not... Oh! We done it. It's for the fish. We want our fish to live. You know, we could make this a lot easier on ourselves. Ah, excellent. Ow. Electricity, do your thing! Why? Why are you not zapping the oil? Come on! Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, explosions. Noita, the game that asks, sure the projectiles are pretty, but could they be more pretty? It's true. I mean, heck, you find an upgrade at one point that's literally just, like, recoloring your projectiles. It does make the projectile vanish, and it's just a trail that has color, but... Admittedly, that aspect of it kind of bums me out. I wish the whole thing just gained a color. Should I try and kick this up there more? No, 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 no! Help. Okay, we have Bloomy Drill. Ow! Oh no, if we run low on mana, does Explosion still get cast, even though it won't be in the trigger? That would be bad if that's true. Is that a fingers? Is that... No, maybe not. Maybe that's a corpse. Okay, that was just a corpse, not a hand. We don't have vision! Oh. Oh. Eldritch Portal. This doesn't have enough power to release a portal. Rude. Alright. If we stick to the ceiling, I think we can get through here safely.
No.
The wall.
Ah! Jesus Christ! That's a lightning wand or something. I think whoever was shooting that wand killed themselves, so that's great for us.
It was like literally.
Wow.
The corner.
Shuffle, yes, 4 spells cast.
And it was diagonal. So like literally.
Two-way
the cabinet
fire.
was, like, huge.
Makes a fireball. Makes a projectile fire small fireballs
I couldn't get them
in
through the opening.
perpendicular
So
to
it
its
was just, like, the most
trajectory.
frustrating.
I mean, 4 thunder shocks is gonna kill most things, right? And I think it's... Yeah, I think this is fine. Lightning's not gonna last long enough for the fireball thrower, I don't think. We're lightning immune too, so we don't have to worry about the whole water downside. Ooh, that's a lot of explosions. That's a lot of explosions. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was spiraling explosions. Jesus. Cause a projectile to cast a copy of itself upon firing up to 5 times. That seems really powerful. Oh, that's a spiral one. Oh my goodness. Ah! I didn't realize the projectile was still there. No. Rip. Dang. Dang. I flew into it. Look at this. We're like, heck, we got this guy. Lightning blast. 4 lightning bolts to the face. That guy's dead. Kill that guy, and then we fly into the projectile! I said at the start of stream that my goal of the stream was to stop dying stupid deaths. Here I go. Dying stupid death. God, I just need to not do that to get a run going. Curse me.
waited until you placed it.
Oh, the daily drop. Let's do a daily. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna be able to use that to fly up there, definitely, so. Let's go get egg! Time to do our 10-minute start. Let's time this. Okay, it's 4:28 right now. So, let's see how long it takes us to get back to the cave from doing this. I'll even try to go as quick as I can for it. Do energy spheres destroy ground? That gold is always there. That's kind of interesting. Huh. They destroy some ground. It's like right if it's directly... Zeldikins, thank you for reminding me not to die. I sure would love that to just fall. Ah. I feel like we could probably, like, remove him. It does not normally take me this long to get this to come down. Boom. Alright, so said what, 28 is when we started. It's 34 now, so it's been 6 minutes. And now I'm running back. Oh, crap, hold on. I forgot to put the egg up there. Is there a run timer you can display on screen? Not to my knowledge. I'll double check the options after I get back. Hello, Kurt.
I'm trying to decide.
I see we're back. I see being back at the beginning. You know, last run I had fire immunity and electric immunity. That was pretty cool. I then died by flying into one of these spiral death stench like their projectiles. Like, I killed the enemy and the projectile was still in the air and I just flew into the projectile while it was still spitting stuff out. Like, amazing. Okay. Yeah, that took almost exactly 10 minutes. So we are at 37. It was at 28 that we left, so it was 9 minutes. So that's a thing. So yeah, 10 minutes to do the startup. If we get a start that lets me go get those 2 health ups. We were gonna check to see if there's an in-game timer we can put on. Yeah, I don't see an in-game timer. Don't think so, yeah, that makes sense. There's probably a mod that adds it, but we can't use mods because mods, oh my Jesus Christ! Hi, buddies! That was a lot of dudes. Also, look at that little pile of dudes. Ah! Ah! They're still alive! They're still alive! Ah! I didn't realize some of them were still alive. Oh, wow, we took a lot of damage from that. Jesus. You know what? We might go down. Kerr, I would have kicked it if I thought any of them were still alive. Those dude. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. Was it? But there's no use crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. Then the science gets done and you make a neat gun for the people who are still alive.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. This does not... Okay, well, worm pheromone is not water in case you thought it was water. If you thought that worm pheromone was water, it was not. We've learned this today. Wait. Oh no, it did the corpse thing. We're saving a gif of just our corpse lying there. Ah. It's fine, it's whatever. This will be funny when we look through our gifs later and say, why the fuck do we have a gif of our just a corpse? It's okay. That's when you spike the flask on the wall for instant submersion. Huh. Or hope for that to happen. Interesting. That's a theory. Kerr, that's something I wouldn't have considered. Kerr, that's against the backseaty rules, though. Those are things to put two and two together. I have not put together yet that I could technically force all the liquid to appear. Alright, let's see here. New game. I think that was the daily, so GG daily. Swamp. I mean, yeah, I would definitely want to have another flask, in all honesty, it's true. So, we have some long-term thoughts. Our thoughts are... We know that this game has some roguelite elements, and thus far it hasn't been like very much of them, but there's some, right? With that being said, what if there's more than just what I thought? Like, what if it's not just the orbs unlock something, But what if there are things you can do that directly cause your next run to have something in it? Like, what if we can do something that causes our next run to have one of those ghost boys? Or, like, what if there's something we can do that causes our next run to have one of the chests, like, appear? The ones that just appear, like, at the start, where you just start with more money? So I think, no, Kerr, I loaded your stream, with no audio or video. I loaded it. That's why I tried to let you know. I literally just saw you were streaming, and I clicked to open the chat alone, like just pop-out chat, just so I could, wish you good luck. And then I remembered that your bot doesn't do the emotes, so I... What the fuck is it? You got a whole bunch of boys there, a whole bunch of boys here. How's that song go? Jokers to the left of me. No, not... Hold on. What's it? How's it go?
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle.
With goo. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right, and I'm stuck in the middle with goo. Yeah, I'm stuck in the middle with goo. Torny would definitely not go for a sing redeem.
I do not know very many songs.
Torny does have a beautiful singing voice. I love it very much. But she doesn't just sporadically sing all the time like I do. Zeldikins, thank you for the redeem. Give me one moment. It's a little quieter in the room in a moment. I will do that. What's this icky paint like goo? It's moving! Oh no! Is that Is that literally what the toad says in Mario Sunshine? I think that, like, that's a quote from Mario Sunshine, right? Isn't that what the... Yeah, I was like, they're like, what is this? What is this stuff? What is this icky paint Lego? It's moving! Get away from it, little toadlings! Quit eating it! No, Toadsworth, stop! Don't put that in your mouth! Oh god, no, Jesus Christ! That's so not great! You don't know where that goop's been! But it's so delicious! I love it! Ah! Ah! Oh yeah, having just like a random line from something stuck in your head like your whole life, that's very relatable. Getting to the tablet this run has been terrible. What? Oh, there was a boy down there! Oh! Alright, we'll start this. I will watch the... So, Kurt, I don't have a death counter command. We should have one. This game does track our deaths. Let's go ahead and save the death replay. So, Kurt, it feels like a lot to... We have died a lot today. It takes a lot for me to get a run going sometimes. We'll watch this. I feel like this is gonna be one of those times where it shows me something that I should have just remembered, and not knowing it is gonna, like... Yeah, so that is a wand that I've had before.
So it's your wand.
Yeah, so there... Does that character just hold wands that you were holding when you died? That's very interesting. It also still makes me wonder what the hell spawned them. Like, do they just constantly exist? Remembered it, but it took a long time to find it. I mean, again, there is like 30 something days worth of streams and 150 something runs. 159 runs. We've run 159 times so far. Time for 160th. I skimmed through almost every... That's a lot of skimming. That's impressive. But we have Fireball. Fireball, I think, means we can go to the temple. Alright. Let's see if we can do this faster than 10 minutes. I don't think so, but we'll try. Thank you.
And then
I mean, the whole nest thing is still something that, like, from what I've observed, it applies to more than the nest, but it applies to certain types of objects, but not all of them. Also, this specific pocket of gold is literally here every single run, and that's kind of odd to me, because I don't think anything else is that consistent. Oh, okay, dudes. Alright, little bunny hops for speed.
So I put organic.
It seems like if we leave the cursor here, you can see like this, like we do get farther away from it after a bit. Alright, boom! We got our extra health, we can get the run going. We don't need to go right because we have a tablet, so we can go straight to the left. We forgot to fill our thing with water when we were in the fish pond. Ah, oh, there's water right there. That's okay. Ooh.
And then
Critical on wet seems nice. That could probably be useful.
is
Magic Bolt we know is strong.
but I have
Okay, let's get Magic Bolt. Oh, we don't have enough money yet. Okay, we gotta come back here for Magic Bolt. Oh, we got enough for this.
On the list.
Just so expensive. It is expensive, but like, so here's our issue, right? We don't know what we're gonna get. We have no idea. So what we can always do is try and get things in our favor. And like, I know that Magic Bolt is useful. It may not be the best spell, but it's useful. So if it'll let me get things going. Yes, Artsy. This is not Transistor, Artsy. Oh, that's scary. What did you say? That probably means you're live then. Ah! With more opium marbles. Well, there's a lot of boys down there. Hold on one second. There we go. Hello, Artsy. You only have 21 health. That's terrible. There's a health up there. I want that health up. Oil blood. This has gotta be the most efficient digging method I've had yet. It requires swapping back and forth so that I don't use up all the mana in this wand. Like I'm not using the spell that isn't helpful. Oh god, why does it keep doing that then? Oh, because it has too little mana. Whoops. I'm too efficient at swapping back and forth. God, no, no, we're getting acided. Oh my god, this is terrible. Jesus, no!
How are you? If you're from Oatmeal's
That was not Hollow Knight community is live. That was not Hollow Knight community though. I got raided in. I was also had Oat tab open, and when it raided it, the volume turned back on Twitch on my desktop for some reason, even though I had it muted. So. Let's say I think there's something. Is it random? How are you? Hashtag Dwarfad. That happens sometimes. Oh, the Twitch does a thing. Kerr, I don't know. Ooh, how are you, Dwarfad? I don't know how to interpret that. Oh, I see. I see. This always cat. Wait a sec.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I don't understand how this tentacle ability works, because it seems like these eggs should always be using the tentacle ability. But I didn't see them... I did not see them tentacling at all. You stole... I was gonna No! That's a nuke wand! Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. Oh. Oh, that's really not good. An enemy just stole a wand that is just nuke. How... What do I do? Anywhere I go is dangerous now. He could just shoot that at any time. No. Wait, I thought that was nuke. Did that not have nuke on it? Did I misread it? Okay. Oh, it just had regular missile. It had missile. Okay. I thought that was nuke. We could probably take this over our fireball one. Doesn't really matter. This has more slots, I guess. Uh-oh. Wait, why is it just now saying I entered the snowy depths? What? Wait! Wait a second, hold on! Oh god, we're glued. Gee, what the hell? Gee, no, god! Ah! We got sent into the next area! Of course the death replay doesn't even show that. Like, we literally got teleported into the next area entirely. Wow, god, getting hit by that is just so rough. I'm gonna touch the beans. Look at the beans. Touch the beans. Teleport is fickle and surprising, coveted by speedrunners, feared by all others. I believe it. We really need to be not on fire. Can we get some water? Water, water, water. That's not water. I can't tell if this is better or worse. That's also not water. Water! You spawn on potion stands all the time. Used to spawn on potion stands all the time in the early access. Nerfed speedruns and took it out of the pool. Oh, so it doesn't spawn on the beginning ones. It doesn't start spawning on them until like level 2. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if it can teleport you that far away, that makes sense. I've never had it go that far before, to my knowledge. We're already down to 21 health. That's unfortunate. Kerr.
Dearest mom.
Dearest Kermothity, you lie to me. You lie to me. I've been deceived. Kerr, literally 10 seconds ago, it used to spawn on, but then they took it out of the pool. You can't see. There's unstable teleport. I'm in the beginning area. It's on the item stand. I'm not even in collapsed mines. I'm in the very first one. What do you mean unstable doesn't equal teleport? In that case, I don't know what you're referring to. Kerr, are you implying that there's another teleport? Also, Kerr, with the spoilers then, if that is true, if there is in fact a regular teleport. Bad Kerr. Jesus. Trying to get me into lava. Uh-huh. Oh, I see mud. Interesting. I definitely saw something listed as mud, but I've yet to figure out how to actually intentionally get mud. I've only gotten mud from a potion before. Well, whatever was supposed to be in that chest is gone. Also, I thought I saw an enemy drop with a wand? No. Fireball lets me go get the starting goodies. Oh, hey! That's a oil thing. I wish that we could, like, fill it with not oil to get, like, other effects. But I think we have to fill it with oil. Because I'm pretty sure the time I filled it with a different liquid, nothing happened. So... Ooh, that is a really good wand. Nice. Alright. What do we want to replace with it? I mean, probably this one. This one only has, like... The mana stats on this are just so bad that it's barely usable. Yeah, that's very nice. Alright, you know what? We got an okay wand. We can descend. We don't have very much money, but we're gonna die trying to collect more money at this rate. So, wait! Before we descend, we can go get the goodies really quick. We can go get the 2 health ups. That way we can go to the next area with an extra 50 health. Oh, we're in the water. Oh, we passed. We can get it on the way back. That's okay. Hello, Lorcan. I'm actually just now realizing I need to go use the restroom. So I am going to go do that really quick, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, we back. If we weren't low on health, and we had this, like, I would almost be tempted to go down there and see if we could find something under there. Because, like, I think this wand, I think, will probably, like, do a lot of damage to most people. It's shooting a good amount of damage at once. I mean, these guys are still scary. Like, everyone in there is still scary. I'm not saying it's a good idea. But I might have tried to do it anyway. Oh, that's more I thought that was a hollow area, and I was like, what? The Noita Poly Bloop. That seems like it'd be scarier for people who are, like, way more experienced. Like, I don't think that sound would scare me. Whatchamacallit sound, no, the shotgun dude sound. That might make me, like, scan the screen really quick. But, I mean, it only applies when playing this game. Like, I feel like a lot of really good, jump scare sound ones are ones that that always like regardless of what you're playing, like it's like your brain doesn't have to be in that mode. There was something that at one point Torny and I had thought of, but I don't remember what it is anymore. I do eventually want to add more like sound bit alerts that I think are interesting. There's technically sound a cat knocking something off the desk would be good. There are technically like a bunch of variants on essentially what happy birthday messages that I have set to something. I don't remember what the amount is. From when I accidentally put them at the wrong value on Torny's birthday. We did a birthday stream. But I forgot, because I don't use Twitch. Like, apart from streaming, I don't, like, use Twitch all that much. I watch a couple of people. But I thought the value of bits was different. And, so I had it all with an extra 0 on there than what I actually meant for it to be. So basically, what I wanted to be like a $1 redeem was actually set to a $10 redeem. But because of like the way the bits obscure money, you know, like I didn't realize that. So that was real unfortunate. So they basically didn't get used. Oat actually did redeem one right before I ended stream that day, which was very kind. But goodness. And that is also part of why Oat is like the one of only 2 people that have the bonk emote. Kerr I think is the only other person that has the bonk emote. Oh, I haven't figured out what I want to put here, so thank you. Lorgan, thank you for the bit. Just need 995 more. You are on the way, practically there. I am gonna forget that that's a potion and accidentally break that. I can tell that that's gonna happen. Alright. Classic, I have this slow banging wand. Ooh. Oh yeah, you know, I do forget. Like, I do know that Berserkium helps with digging, and I always forget about that effect of it. Alright, we got our way down. I do think I want to try and get a little tiny bit more money, since we can technically get to some of these gold deposits. I want to get a little tiny bit more money before we go into the next area, just from the little safe gold zones, though. Like, not trying to kill enemies. Oh, like, that's a nice gold zone. Let's go get that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we just went to the left a little bit. Once deleted everything from the mountain downward, just because. Yeah. I could see myself doing stuff like that. If it hasn't been made clear from the amount of digging I've done, I do enjoy just like hollowing out a mountain kind of stuff. Like, even if it's slow, it's relaxing. You know? It's one of those things I feel like you do in a game because it's like therapeutic or something, like meditative. Is it the most interesting thing to watch? Maybe not. But I mean, people can also chat. There's a whole text box where people can chat about stuff. It is. It's to some people it's boring, but to everyone it is boring. Torny, I have to confess, that was not my joke. That was Lorgan's joke. It was good though. It was very good. It's Torny approved. Alright, we got a little bit more money. We got like, what, 100 more? I mean, we're at 444. Like, we're at 456 now. I think we're at a good amount. Like, we're at enough that whatever's in here I can probably make like a purchase. So there are a lot of ways to dig in Noita, just from what I've found. So oh baby, we have light, we have Lumi, we have teleport bolt. This is beautiful. We got black hole. Ah! Oh! For a look at perks in 1 second, I gotta look at my stuff a little bit. It's the mana charge. Mana charge 51, mana charge 25, mana charge 51. You're the only one with a good mana charge, but your mana charge is still only 100. Ugh, it's terrible. Yeah, probably. I was just looking to see like what all we could do, because it is 2 casts, so it's like cast 1, cast 2. So I think we need. Oh, there we go. That's, you know what? That's not bad. We get like one big chunk of stuff. Like, we do run out of mana fast, but you know, we're gonna have mana issues either way. So it's like, you know. Alright, what do we have for spells? 50% extra health. Ooh, we have the healing wands. Well, I think we're gonna have to take healing wands, right? There's just no way that that's not... There's no way that that's not the one we take. We just have to remember we have it. So one of our issues yesterday... yesterday we got that perk, but I forgot that I had it, and so I didn't heal off of like a wand, and then I died. So we need to actually remember we have it. Which, like, you'd think, oh, of course you need to remember you have it, you goddamn idiot. But no, like, you know, you gotta remember you have it. You gotta remember. Something is off about this. I need to figure out what. This should be cast 1 is this, cast 2 is this. Now cast 1 is this and okay, no. Yeah, I think that's the best. How much is an arrow? An arrow is 15 or 25. This might be the way to go, because the arrow gets to be cast with this to kind of help offset some of the, like offset the spread. I think that's pretty good. And then we are saving a little bit of mana, so we'll get a few more shots. Compare with sphere damage. Compare which one? What am I comparing? Compare arrow to sphere? Sphere is 5. I mean, I know that sphere does more damage, if that's what you mean. I'm aware of that. I mean, I think the sphere just slows things down too much. Like, this goes overall faster. I just was like, the arrow might, you know, it'll go slower, but seemed like it was fine. But you know what, I'll just keep it like this. The spread is helpful. The spread is helpful if you're bad at aiming. And I am. Arrow can hurt us, that is true. We could take black hole and dig down. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We'll put black hole just on a random wand. Out of these two, what has better stats? Seems like this one does. Max mana 220, yeah. Oh, damn. For a brief moment, I thought we were gonna get out of that without angering the gods. Our fish are still alive, though, right? They are. Critical on wet. What are the stats on this wand? So we have to remember when we do that, we can go back and edit stuff, so it's always worth checking stats. It's a shuffle wand, yeah. And I don't have Lumi. Well, I do have Lumi, but I don't have like a... Lumi, this is my digging wand right now. Do I have the ESA soundtrack? I just realized I don't think I have the ESA soundtrack mixed in my music. But the ESA soundtrack would be good to mix in. It's pretty good. Jesus Christ. I've not been tablet killing very much recently, so I'm not getting the bonus money. But we're just gonna have to make up for that with, like, finding gold here. Oh! Oh, we got a double spell. I think double spell can actually improve. We should take this either way. Double spell makes this work as one cast, but then we still have the second cast. I don't know if double spell actually improves our current one. Well, we might be able to get the Lumi out. Actually, I think double spell instead of Lumi is better, because then cast 1 is just both of those, and then cast 2 is the wrap to cast both of them again. Oh, but the Lumi is what's reducing recharge time, that's right. Just thinking the Lumi takes so much mana. I guess we'll leave you here for this minute, because I... No, let's take it... Okay, we'll take it over that for a second. We'll go take the double spell off of it, and then we'll come back. Yeah, it's really slow. One issue with Steve is the shield and slow things don't break through. Yeah, I noticed that with toaster enemies too. Like, you have to be going a certain... You need a minimum number of projectiles per second. They don't all have to be spread out. Like, it doesn't need to be rapid fire, but you need so many... You need a projectile that can break the shield with another projectile going through it. Yeah, Sparkbolt would probably hit the shield first. I'm not trying to fight Steve this second, though. Spark Bolt, Lumi. Light. Good. I mean, that might be like a good rapid fire, but I want this for now. This makes me happy, and this does the concussion effect. Can leave this here. The only thing I like about this is the critical wet. I can't make use of critical wet right now. You feel wary? Have we had you feel wary before? I don't remember that. Normally it's humid here. So that means it's not humid, I don't think. That's very interesting. I wonder what we're wary of. Oh, hey, look, it's the electric thing, which is literally here every single time. I don't know if it's a guaranteed spawn, or if it's been quite the coincidence, but let me again remind you, if you haven't been here for me doing this before, these are run notes from a previous run. Every run, basically, I note that it's here. Normally a robot's in there. Oh, hey, there's a robot. I don't want to piss off the... Runestone? Is this the daily? There's not a way for me to know if this is the daily right now, is it? I thought we lost the daily already. But I didn't think that I have seen runestones in my own run. He can't hit me! Ow! Ow! He managed to hit me. When I said he can't hit me, I was wrong. We gotta remember to leave... Okay, note to self... Like, we did want to heal from that. But, note to self, remember to just leave wands if we don't need them and we don't need to heal, leave them so that future us can go find them to heal. Okay, so yes, this effect is the one that makes projectiles vanish. It's a runestone of emptiness. Which I've seen before, but I could have sworn I only saw it in the daily, so that's interesting. Oh, fly upwards. Shuffle, no. Casts 2 spells. This is overall better than our wand. It's also got the cast upwards effect. Oh, I was mixing fly upwards with LARPA upwards. I don't actually think I want cast upwards. Never mind. We trip her. I've already told you I don't plan on tripping until like I'm in an area to do it. Like I'm not gonna do it just for funsies because I want to see the effect. Like I want to see areas I can find without them being altered. I'll trip more when I'm not in pure exploration mode. Dwarf W2 withdraws. I'm just trying to learn. We got a sack! Where did that buddy come from? We had to clear that area. Oh, there's a heart there. I want to find somewhere to empty out this silver. Because I want to have the silver... Like, what if we do need silver? So I want the silver to be somewhere we can recover it if we need to. Okay, over here is fine. Indeed, very shiny. Okay, there we go. There's like an invisible frog up there. Ah! Go away, frog. Also, like, I feel like there's some enemies like this dude that we just see way more now than we used to. So I am wondering if something about the game does increase, like, who can show up in what areas after you do certain events. Because, like, this area did have wizards, but it, like, never had that wizard. And now that wizard's there, like, a lot. Maybe the wizard. Oh, maybe we do have a fan club. True. Wait. There's non-unstable in this layer. Oh crap. Okay, so we've never seen non-unstable teleport potion. But there's some literally... Oh, we're in the...
Stable teleport?
Yeah, that means it's a stable teleport. You have many times you just didn't notice. Shush you. 1v1 me, where there's not a rock that's preventing us from 1v1. It'd be kind of cool if we could, like, talk to people. I commented it on once. I probably commented on it once and then immediately forgot about it because it didn't seem like it was, like, a notable thing at the time. Like, oh, I'll always see that, but then I never saw it again. That definitely sounds like me. Okay, that's it. Okay, so there's... So regular goes on top of unstable. Let's go up here. Oh my gosh, Artsy's getting opium marbled out. Artsy raid rando tourney.
Limit the
Okay. So Artsy, what I'm hearing is that you want really a sandbox mode. Like, seems like a sandbox mode would be fun. Although I guess you still need a goal. Otherwise, like, I see the problem with sandbox mode. Am I in Discord? I'm always in the Discord. I'm not in Discord chat. Artsy, stop streaming. You don't want to. Okay, okay. I will get on a voice channel. For you, Artsy, I will join in Discord. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, Artsy's raiding! Holy heck. Holy heck. Hello, Artsy.
Oh my gosh, an Artsy raid.
Oh my gosh! I turned down Discord. Oh my gosh, why is Discord so loud right now?
Oh, I should mute your stream on my end. That's getting kind of confusing.
So yes, if Discord has me cutting out a whole bunch, then we'll probably have to do it the other way around. Noita has a weird issue where when it reloads something, and I don't know what, it causes Discord to stop acknowledging my push-to-talk being held down.
Oh, rude.
So, so like when I've been in, Discord chat with a couple of people now, I've muted just in Discord and then just talk through stream, which is, you know, annoying because of the delay, but also I don't know what else to do about
I'll be
it.
able to hear myself and I'll get all thrown off.
Oh, true. That would be terrible.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, like I think you sort of arrived at the conclusion I was about to say, which is like, I don't want a true sandbox mode, because I think it is like it should limit the kind of reagents you have, like so that you're forced to use the things that transmute things into other things. But I should get as many of the thing as I want. And it shouldn't limit which glyphs and mechanisms I have access to, or limit the number of mechanisms I have. That's what I mean.
That makes sense. I was just teleported into prison. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no.
You can dig your way out?
Yes, but if I didn't have the ability to dig my way out, this would be real depressing. Like
Well,
prison.
I mean, I think you've accurately described prison, yeah, so. I'm not, like, maybe the game's trying to teach me something. I don't know.
Also, Kerr, it's funny that you bring up PNG Tuber. I haven't done it yet. I have off and on actually thought about adding a little PNG Tuber Toad to the kind of white...
Oh shit, they're down to one maker.
To the quote-unquote white space that's in the bottom right, where like alerts and stuff go. I've thought it would be really fun.
Don't you sometimes stick Torty there too?
Yes, and I would have to account for that. So like maybe underneath the username part, because there's still a white space, even if there's a stream in that bottom right corner. There's still space.
Oh, the middly white space.
Mm-hmm. If I
consider the does your chat box stretch all the way?
No, the chat box goes to where it ends. So like.
Well, that's what I meant. All of the dark stuff is chat box.
Yes, the dark stuff is chat box. So the whole bottom right, where there is no like visual like anything, there's just the bars. That is all empty space. If I have an additional stream window of some kind, then it goes to the right of the chat box and it lines up with it because I like it when it lines up. But then we still have an open space, which is like where alerts pop up normally. Yeah, it'll use all of it. Like if you Twitch actually allows for way longer messages than I thought it would allow for. But even if it's double that size, it'll go to the new line where the dark part ends.
Yeah, no, I figure. I didn't feel the need to like. I mean, sure, fine, we'll prove it.
God, I gotta stop walking into that. I want to know what the heck this is combining with. Slime mist.
Ta-da! There we go.
I did it again! Jesus Christ. Runestone of metal. What? Whoa! What the fuck?
Your stream is really delayed for me, so I have no idea exactly what you're reacting to.
Yeah, the stream, I think it's like a 5-second delay normally or something like that.
Was the what the fuck to the max health?
The what the fuck was to everything around us that was made of metal turning into poison.
That feels like my game.
I mean, both games feature alchemy.
There you go. Hi, Kaylee.
Oh my gosh. Special guest star Kaylee. Kaylee, we love you.
If you want to go redeem Kaylee Cam on my... Well, you can't redeem if you're not live, Katie. Never mind. It's like I could put Kaylee in Discord, and then you could share your Discord and show Kaylee on your stream. I could do that anyways, even without the redeem, honestly. Does Dwarf's stream want to see Kaylee?
Yes, the answer is yes.
I'm gonna wait to hear from the people. Maybe they don't like dogs. This is a cat stream. You're not a people dwarf.
I'm not a people! Wow, God, why have so many people in my life have said that to me, but I wasn't expecting Artsy to be one of them.
Okay, well, now Kayla's making noises. Do you want to come here, honey? Go on, come here, little girl. Okay. Well, even though Dwarf is a streamer instead of a people, we will still give Dwarf one points. Come here.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Can you
gosh.
sit up, honey?
I am sitting up.
Fuck off. Kayla, come here. Girl, that's still not sitting with me. Okay, we're gonna have to do a manual Kaylee cam because dog does not want to sit up. There we are.
How do I pop
Kaylee.
this up?
There we go. Hello. Hi. Oh, wow. You're knocking over Dr. Pepper. Let me just save that really quickly. Oh. Yeah, you
Hold
are
on.
failing to show up on the camera terribly well, you silly dark dog. But,
Alright.
um,
Kaylee should be popping up in a second. Oh, Kaylee is popping up. Haha, victory.
over here. Kaylee.
Oh, that's not Torny. I should fix that.
Kaylee. Kaylee. Kaylee, what are you trying to get at? Are you trying to eat my check? Please don't eat my check. Hello. Oh, Stacy doggy. Oh, where are we going? Oh, the light. It worked. I don't know what makes my camera sometimes decide to show Kaylee. Where are you going?
Kaylee has places to be. Important places.
Important places. Dogs. Important
Like
dogs.
the other end of the couch. The only place we need to be is the other end of the couch.
It's a pretty important place.
That's my, in the background, that's the Indie-thon prize I got from
Oh, nice.
when Matt did that. I contributed at a dollar value that put me in a raffle, and then I won the raffle, so there you go.
GG raffle.
It's quite nice. It's, like, made by the guy who, like, organizes it, so.
Nice. Oh, Kaylee's so good.
That's literally not true, but she's doing a pretty decent impression of it right now.
You know, Kaylee and Zagreus could be siblings. I can't rule it out.
I mean, you're not wrong. So she's named after the character from Firefly, but given her intelligence level and how well she got along with the other dog who was named River, we really should have named her Jane. Because she's very stupid.
What? She looks like she engineers stuff. Probably gets into trouble.
I mean, Jane also gets into trouble, and no, she does not engineer stuff.
Kaylee looks very engineering.
She's a schemer.
Does she?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Look at those engineering, that engineering posture.
Right, okay. Sure. What are you looking at?
Kaylee.
Okay.
She just looked.
Kaylee, you so wonderful.
She can't hear you.
I don't care.
Here.
Kaylee can read thoughts.
It's not true.
She can sense how much you love her.
It's true. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Noiting. Oh gosh, I could just.
She didn't like that plan. Did you hear that?
Kaylee is also a pro transistor.
Yeah. Say transistor.
If Kaylee just said transistor, would that not be terrifying though?
I mean, there's a dog in Transistor, so you should play Transistor. We have 3 pet cams right now. This is peak stream. This is my arm's gonna fall off at some point if I have to keep doing this.
You can close whatever you want. It's entirely up to you.
Okay, Kaylee, can you do me a favor, my love. Can you stay there and not try to move somewhere else? Let's see. I'm gonna have to undo this. Apologies for any vertigo I may or may not cause in the near interim.
The value of 3 pet cams.
Yeah, this one normally costs you points too.
I know. This is exponential value.
Can I? I mean, this camera is not made to like sit on things, but we're gonna try. I guess, can I get something to like elevate it on? I guess I have the Kleenex box that was in frame earlier. Yeah, oh, that was perhaps a strategic flaw considering how much she loves Kleenexes, but we'll see. There we go. Then, there we go. Now, Kaylee, you need to not act like a dog, and you need to just stay there and not go somewhere else.
Not act like a dog, huh?
A cat.
I think Kaylee's a cat at heart.
No, I had a dog who was a cat at heart, and that is not Kaylee.
My former dog, he was also, so we got him as a very young puppy, and we had like 3 cats in my mother's house. And so he grew up with them, and they were kittens at the same time. So like he basically thought he was a cat for many, many years. Possibly his entire life.
She's willing to be on camera, but not her face. Oh, there we go. Hi. You're being really good, I know.
Alright, we gotta go back to sciencing. What?
You're sciencing?
We are sciencing. We're doing alchemy right now.
That's not science. It's there's
I
just
mean,
really no way.
I think you could make an argument that alchemy is pseudoscience.
I mean, most things are pseudoscience.
Was chemistry.
Yeah, I mean alchemy. Yeah, alchemy.
Pseudoscience. You're right.
It's just it's time period based. There was a period of time where alchemy was peak science. Oh.
I mean, yes, that doesn't make it correct.
True.
Did Math and Jet win while we were Kaylee camming? It appears so.
Oh, GG Math.
I mean, I'm assuming because I saw them fighting THK while the other team still had like 4 checks left. So, but like they may have pulled out a last minute thing.
Okay, so I'm wondering if Flummox Potion combines?
Potion?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's even a Harry Potter.
There's Flummoxium, and Flummoxium is like this weird. Yes, it does. It makes your controls inverted, which is pretty terrible.
That's terrible. No.
And so far I've found it to have almost no uses, but I am wondering if maybe it is what combines with unstable teleport. I don't know what made this regular teleport. Kaylee has become a couch. It's true. It was bound to happen.
Okay, okay, that's not. Oh god, I'm gonna have to send emails that I don't. It's fine. Keely, do you wanna? Keely! Ta-da!
Oh my gosh, it's a Kaylee.
She was sniffing the camera, but from an angle where you couldn't see it. Did that come through?
Yes, yes it did.
I think right now this is the best possible angle of her.
Such a happy Kaylee.
Hi. Hello. No, ma'am. No.
Ah, owie.
Ow, ow, ow. Haley, just lie down.
Oh wow, we've taken a lot of damage. I need to pay attention. I do need to heal. Lorian, thank you for the reminder not to die via saying heal. Because I did not realize I was so low on health.
That's mostly just a black blob, but you know.
Okay.
You understand what it's like with Zag.
It's true. I don't think I would be able to have consistent cat cams if I did not have the document cameras as the one I'm using. Because, like, I can reposition arms on them very easily. And if I couldn't do that, then it wouldn't work.
My issue is that mine has, like, an auto light white balancy thing that, like, theoretically I'm supposed to be able to adjust, but I think, like, it's like an app that doesn't, of course, work on Macs because people are terrible. Like,
I thought it's the Logitech.
To...
You're still using the Logitech one, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever try the new one that I found the link to? Like, they replaced the old one with a new one.
Now that you say that, that rings a vague bell. I don't know.
that's a oh yeah. I'd have to go check. You know, probably I could pull it up in a message somewhere.
I mean, yeah, it's probably if I just search Logitech.
Unless it was on stream that I found it. Who knows? But I do seem to remember they like announced they discontinued their original software because they were replacing it with other software, but they didn't make it very clear because they didn't actually like tell people. They just put it in one throwaway announcement on their website for everyone that subscribes to Logitech announcements. Because I know that's my favorite.
Do you subscribe to Logitech announcements?
Oh, of course. I wake up every day and I think, God, I wonder if Logitech has done anything great today. Let's check. Let's check our announcement feed.
Thank you for the sneeze.
Morgan saved myself 10 thingies. It's true.
Oh, no ma'am. You're not allowed to actually bite me when we do this. He's like, oh, well, how am I supposed to know which side of my mouth has teeth and which side doesn't?
Common problem, honestly, you know.
She's missing her top right, what's the pointy one called? The canine? Yeah, the canine.
She is a canine, yes.
Okay, but not all of her teeth are.
Gosh, some of her teeth are separate canines? That's a lot of dog.
Give myself 10.
And one of her back white molars, too.
Okay, I think we can shoot this wand without accidentally killing ourselves, so we'll just...
Historically, the right side of my dog is where all the problems are.
Is this actually a good wand? 7.5, 400. Mana charge 106? I don't think so. This one's comparable to that one. What?
I'm gonna... Discord...
Okay, I've stopped getting bonuses from that. Oh. Maybe we should keep this for the stuff it has on it, though.
Oh, I don't... Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. I was gonna ping people, and I decided to not do that. Okay, well, here, I'm just gonna do it. Look at this nonsense that my dog is doing. This is the pose we've decided to have for right now.
Kaylee is a gem. Ooh. Okay, we need to fire this without dying to it. There we go. There, we got most of our health back. Excellent. I wonder if firing a wand in this field would it still heal me? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't heal me. That's an idea.
Nothing that this dog's body is currently doing makes any sense. I would just like to stay put.
I mean, she dog.
She do dog. Hi, sweetie. Oh, are you showing off your scruff? Showing off your little beard? Your little white beard? Old lady. Old lady. Hi.
Oh, there was concentrated mana here that dissolved the teleport. Oh, rip.
Inside of Kaylee's mouth. Hello. Oh, we've now assumed a more reasonable position. Where are you going? Are you going somewhere? No, okay.
I kind of feel like it's gonna blow me up. We can find out, though. Yeah, it's converting into fire, it looks like.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It's converted almost entirely to fire.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
There's now just a purple penguin in the bottom of her. It is not dinner time, ma'am. Don't fuck with my back.
There's a little bit of teleport there.
Uh-oh. I guess it doesn't really matter if your stream paused, because I can still hear you in Discord, presumably. Wait. Oh, there you are.
Oh, and now the fire is converting something into slime mist. I think slime is being converted into slime mist. No, something else is getting converted into the slime mist. Because we don't have regular slime. The blood? I think the blood and fire is becoming slime mist. Interesting.
Okay, you know what? what shouldn't be allowed?
Gosh, that's a long list.
Games with really gorgeous promo art that are then fucking pixel art games.
Like, don't lie.
About what your art style is. Like, that's not cool.
I will agree. So, like, I mean, cover art not reflecting what a game looked like, has existed since, like, the dawn of games. I think because, you know, early games were always, like, pixely, and they're like, oh, this is what, you know, we imagine it's like. But I do think that, like, modern day, that is a weird choice, because if anything, like, people like me who love sprite work, I like, would avoid some games like that. NES games didn't do that. Interesting. I didn't realize that NES specific... I mean, that is back when there was the Nintendo brand seal of approval that actually, like, meant something. But I mean, like, I was thinking more like pre-NES, you know, the like Atari games and stuff.
Why does Steam think that I like pixel art? Can you make Steam stop showing me pixel art, please?
I mean,
Why is it like this?
you can tell it you don't like tags, and I believe that pixel art is a tag.
It does not listen.
It does not listen.
I have definitely told it that before. It also consistently just turns off my setting to not show me games that are not available on Mac, and is like, oh, you want to see Windows games today? And I'm like, but I don't.
Say what? Do you think something's changed, Steam? Do you think there's been a change in my setup? There's not been. Where was the poison stone? The poison stone's over here. Technically, it's a metal stone, but it appears to convert metal into poison, which terrifies me. Who eats a stone? What? Who eats a stone?
There's like an entire parable about that.
Oh, you mean like, because poison... Better be
No,
funny
I
than...
think stone soup.
Stone soup. It's true, we could throw it in the vault.
I'm sorry, what was that sound? Do you not know?
Do I not know stone soup? I do not know stone soup.
You don't know what?
Torny's also amazed I don't know whatever stone soup is.
It's a story. If long story short.
Hold on. Yeah, let me not get murderized. I love the concussion effect of this wand. Okay, we're safe again. So, long story short, person eats stones.
Long story short, sorry. There's the church. Person has a stone and a pot. Fill pot with water, start boiling it, and people come by and they're like, "What you making? Stone soup." What's that? Oh, you'll see. And they pretend to try it, and they're like, "Oh man, this is really good, but it could use something. It could use an onion. It could use carrots. Like whatever this person has." They say that, and so eventually they get a pretty damn good soup going. And then everyone gets stone soup.
Ah, so they get the other people to bring them the ingredients, so they don't actually get the ingredients, so it's kind of a...
Yeah.
Even
like...
It's about sharing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the power of the community working together.
So not about greed and exploiting other people.
No, it's not. Because the people who contribute things to the soup also get to have the soup.
That sounds like not the capitalist approach that I feel like it's supposed to have.
I mean...
Exploiting others to get the better soup for yourself. That's what I hear. Yes. Good.
Wikipedia tells me, in varying traditions, the stone has been replaced with other common and edible objects, and therefore the fable is also known as axe soup, button soup, nail soup, and wood soup. I feel like button and nail soup are very, very different because those things are small, and I'm not sure I trust your ability to remove it from the pot.
Yeah, like button soup. Okay, you accidentally swallow some buttons. Whatever. Nail soup. Please don't feed me nails.
What if you accidentally leave a nail in there? That would be bad.
Right? Try this thumbtack soup. No, I will not be trying thumbtack soup, thank you. Also, hello, Minish.
Oh my god, hello.
Hello. There's like multiple wands near that
I
dude.
don't know why it took me so long to say that.
What?
That looks pretty.
The metal converts things. The stone that converts metal into poison does not affect robot. That's. This game's a scam. Scam.
How do you feel about the phrase puzzle tower defense?
I like it.
I mean, I feel like that could work. Depends on, I mean...
So, it's described, like, I guess the puzzling part is that, like, you are along with placing defenses, you are also determining what path to— oh, and you get to expand it. Okay, I'm adding it to my wish list. It looks interesting. Isle of Arrows. I have been intrigued.
So, like, what kind of puzzles is it?
Well, it's like, it's puzzles in the... So I'm unclear to what extent it's puzzly in the sense of, like, there's a correct solution, and it's puzzly in the sense of, like, there are multiple possible ways to solve the problem, but, like, it's a tower defense game, but along with placing towers, you get to place the path, and it looks like you also then, instead of, like, having a whole bunch of different maps that, like, you rotate onto, or you cycle through, it looks like you're sort of staying on the same map, but you're expanding your city, which is what you're defending, and so you're sort of continually, like, remapping the, like, path. This is all based on the, like, 3-sentence description.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at a trailer.
I will be right back, by the way.
Mindustry. Me. Have you confirmed that I can play it, or am I gonna be making angry noises in a second? It is actually available for Mac. Ooh, this looks... This looks pixely.
Okay. So, puzzle soup clearly is a game, right? Where you need to make certain soups by asking people for it, and that's how you solve the puzzles.
Wait, what?
Well, I think we just found Dorsnick's game jam entry.
Boom, puzzle soup.
So I'm looking at Mindustry and I'm like all of the screenshots of the like there's a screenshot of like, I don't know, the world map, I guess. It looks really pretty. All the screenshots of the game are like very pixely.
It reminds me of a puzzle game idea. Where you had to serve people pieces of cake and like and meat, like.
Maybe it's not pixely. It's just.
You know how like some fancy cakes have like certain things on. I don't know.
Wait. Go back to describing fancy cakes.
Oh, I was saying, Dwarf's puzzle soup idea reminded me of an idea for a puzzle game I had where you had to serve like slices of cake to people. So like, it was like, whatchamacallit. See, so saying like, you know how like fancy cakes have like stuff, like the fancy shit on top, but like only on certain pieces.
Yeah, so like, you know, your edible pearls versus your gum paste flowers, or your sugar mold, stuff like that.
Yeah, or just like more icing, like those icing decorations too.
Yeah.
I had like an idea like where some people would like want like certain things on their cake, and you'd have to like serve out the cake so that everyone gets what they want, and then maybe build off of that somehow.
Oh, it's like figure out where to make your cuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could see that, especially if there's a lot of redundancy on it. So like, you know, there's like one. Okay, they want like an umbrella on their cake or something, but there's like 5 umbrellas, so you got to see where everything overlaps, right?
Yeah.
It actually reminds me of how like the lockpicking in Starfield works, but more complicated and like fleshed out into a game, not a mini game.
And then you might get requests like if someone wants like the biggest piece of cake or something.
Oh, so there could be other defining factors, not just what's on it, but like.
Yeah.
That, I like that.
Do I not own Superliminal?
I can't
guess
believe
not.
this.
I guess I've just watched so many playthroughs of it that I thought I had played it.
That's pretty funny. Well, that's awkward. We just shot a thing of poly potion that's now everywhere.
Oh yeah, and I also had an idea, like instead of just having the biggest piece, it could be like something more specific where one person just wants to have a bigger piece than another specific person. You know?
I could see that. Like, I want my piece to be bigger than Fred's piece.
Yeah.
That's all. I must assert my dominance over Fred.
And they want the same piece as someone else or a different piece.
Oh god, there's worms. Why are there worms?
I should just make these games.
You should. That's how you practice and get better at stuff. Also, there's always a time to start learning Godot. Could...
Or I could start learning Unreal too.
That's true. I have thought that... But I want to learn Unreal. What I'm worried about is that, Unreal stuff that I've seen is almost always so big, like like for game jams, the files are huge. But I have seen things that aren't for game jams where they actually are polished, and then they're no longer huge. So, like,
Yeah.
like clearly there is a way to remove whatever. Like I think from reading patch notes for Pseudo Regalia, I think that what you have to do is like remove a lot of default libraries. Like by default, it comes with a whole bunch of stuff.
Right.
But I don't know. I'm always so worried about it.
God damn it, Steam! Stop showing me Windows-only games. Fucking son of a bitch! It's doing it again.
Oh no.
How dare you show me a game called Wizard with a Gun that I can't play?
Artsy,
That's
have you
so
considered buying a Windows PC?
No, not
Just
really.
drop a bunch of money. It's fine.
I mean, the hilarious thing is buying a Windows PC, even a like semi-decent gaming PC, would be cheaper than getting the screen on my Mac repaired, which is higher up on the to-do list. Well, it's because the logic board is, well, the logic board is not fried, because I use it. One tiny piece of the logic board is fried, which means you replace the entire logic board, which costs $1,500. But, you know. I will probably end up getting a PC when, Hades 2 comes out.
Oh.
Because Hades...
Yes,
Well,
Kurt.
I mean, not when it
Where did this
immediately
worm
started,
go?
but, when it was... I was able to play it in early access because right at the beginning of pandemic,
What the fuck?
we didn't have work machines yet, and I was certainly not going to be removing it into my Windows PC on my Mac to try to use Excel.
That
because
scared the
was-
crap out of me.
So I used an old crappy PC that I had, and so was also using that not during my work day, and so it was
Hello,
fun to
man.
use. So I don't think I want to wait until it gets a full release. I will probably get a machine when Hades 2 comes out. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Why are you yelling tonight?
instead.
Wait, rated Noita.
Oh my god, into radio and what diamond?
You know, that's hilarious. That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
Oh
I should create a game called Dwarf Woot. That would just like complete the whole circle. But also hello math. You know, we did a manual.
Starfield last seen playing. Give Starfield a shout out.
That's true. Yes, this has been good. We did get turned into a scorpion, by the way. You are right. That was some polymorphine, which transforms us. Starfield, hi.
They haven't
Almost
played
said
anything.
Dwarf Newt.
Well, I rated you successfully, so points for Artsy.
But what was it? So the other day, Comcast like cut our internet like while I was in the middle of streaming. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what it was for. I don't know if it was some sort of maintenance or what. There was no explanation of it, so I don't know if it was planned maintenance. It didn't even say like it was a problem outage. Like, but I looked it up and it turned out they were like, oh yes, your internet in your area is offline. So I just kind of was like, just typed in chat on my phone like, hey, anyone, just go to Oat. Just all say it's a raid. Boom.
You know what we should do for the people that just rated in?
But, what? Also, if you have to head to bed, go for it, Matt. Don't feel obligated to stay whatsoever. But I appreciate stopping by. Have a wonderful evening. GG on Rando. He left me behind, but apparently I'm not that late because of reasons. Yes, Colette, the raid left you behind. That is what happened. It did, definitely.
Oh my god, dog.
But also, Artsy, I didn't mean to cut you off. I just had to finish saying that. What's up?
I think British just said, "What's up?"
Huh?
What?
Look at this dog.
Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Is it?
Oh,
I gotta go. Hold up. Yeah, we have Kaylee Cam. Kaylee Cam, let's go.
Turns out the way to get free Kaylee Cam is just hang out on Dwarf Stream.
This is the benefit to Dwarf Stream. We have 3 pet cams right now. Amazing. Pets from all around the world.
Well, pets from 50% of the U.S. continent, or U.S. country. Continental U.S., there we go, that's the word.
Yeah, that's all around the world. I mean, the U.S. is basically, you know, could be divided in lots of countries based on other country sizes.
Katie. She's like, no, I have performed enough.
Kaylee's like, I've hung out so many times, and then I just want to go do Kaylee things. Kaylee's like, why do you keep pointing that at me? Calm down.
Look at my very nice rug. Apologies for vertigo. She's on the other side now.
Pet a cat. We can pet a cat. I don't have pet Kaylee as a redeem, unfortunately, which is so sad. But we can pet cats.
I can't pet Kaylee, even if you did redeem it, so...
We'll do some Burt
I'll
pets.
go over there. Yeah, you're right. That is a giant box of dog food, Kaylee. Let's maybe not investigate it. Kaylee.
But yes, Math, definitely. Do your stuff. I hope you have a good rest. GG on random. If I heard correctly, I believe I heard that you won.
Alright.
So GG. If I heard incorrectly, then
GG
you know, GG. Yeah, GG on rando anyway.
Oh, we're apparently done. My camera stopped working, so that's the thing that just happened.
Oh no, rip camera. Well, now we get the
There
penguin.
and now
We get the
curious
purple
ones.
square. Okay, I will close the.
I am a firm believer that spoilers for live sporting events are not a thing. If you want to know how a live event turns out, you should watch it live.
Real life is spoilers.
I mean, basically, yes.
That's true. Like, but on the other hand, if it had been a raid in, you know, like I would have said, "Did you win?" You know what I mean? Like, it would have happened either way.
Yeah.
But also the people that were here earlier, we were discussing that the race was going on, which is why I heard.
I was providing, but commentary is a strong word.
It was play-by-play commentary. It was play-by-play commentary that definitely happened, and I mean, we did know when Radiance was happening, so that's play-by-play, right? That's how that works?
No, I said THK, not Radiance.
Oh, I don't know.
And that's so far away from Radiance.
I've played Hollow Knight before.
I mean, it depends how well you do at THK.
Basically play-by-play, yeah. Oh, there's buddies in there. Oh.
Out of fucking brownie mix. What a brownie.
How do you add a brownie mix? I feel like we always have... We have, like, extra brownie mix because we had one bag left of brownie mix, and then, so I was like, we should buy more brownie mix so that we're never out of brownie mix.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
That being said, we don't even make brownies that much. We still might. We were going to make, pumpkin cookies today.
Pumpkins.
Yeah. Because basically, Torny's mom has this, we're gonna say recipe, I think recipe technically still counts. And the recipe is, you take a box of spice cake mix, And then you take a can of
kind of
pumpkin.
cake.
And then you take a can of pumpkin, and then you just mix them together, and that's cookies. Well, you bake it too.
That's gonna make a really cakey cookie, though.
Yeah, but like it's a kind of a fluffy. It's really good. I mean, they are cakey cookies, but they're really tasty. Cause the pumpkin, I think because it's pumpkin-y, it works. Like, you know, it's fire rock. Oh my god. Is there always a fire rock here too, or are we just lucky? God, I don't have room for fire rock if I want to bring this with me. Gosh, maybe I leave tablet behind. We need tablet for surface things. Well, I gotta go do something really quick. We get cat cam for another moment.
More cats. I'm gonna go back to browsing Steam and making commentary on what it suggests I play. Oh, right, this game looks really pretty. I may just buy this and not even wait for it to go on sale. Has anyone played the Banished Vault? Because it looks really fucking pretty.
I have not.
It looks so goddamn pretty. Like...
Is it the prettiest banished vault you've ever seen?
It's... Hold on, I'm gonna... Can I have to do some bullshit, like, take... Can I copy... No, I'm gonna have to, like, do some nonsense of, like... taking screenshots. I'm willing to do that. View full-size version from browser. I bet I can copy and paste from there. So I don't even know like how to describe this art style. Other than just really fucking pretty. But it's like, I don't feel like I've ever seen anything like it.
So which game again?
Banished Vault. I've popped pictures in voice chat.
Uh-huh. Oh my.
Also, let me just read this first sentence to you. A strategy game of exploration, endurance, and space travel on an interstellar Gothic monastery. Like, what more could you want?
Oh god, Steve's coming. Oh no.
Is Steve actually his name, or did you just name him that?
It's kind of his name.
Community short.
So it's a short name. Yeah. Fuck. You killed my fish, you jerk!
You had a fish?
Yes, I have lots of fish.
Why does Steve hate fish?
I don't know why he hates fish.
It doesn't matter that one of them died.
Well, he killed all of them. He killed like 7 fish. Oh, no. God, Jesus Christ. Steve, no.
Plural of fish should be fish.
Alright, we've killed this Steve. So there's one Steve dead. And we didn't lose that much health. That's pretty nice.
So what's his full name again?
Can I go to progress? I can go to progress this year. His name is... I gotta find him. Here he is. Stivari. And it's however you would pronounce that in Finnish. So...
Pretty sure it's pronounced Steve in Finnish.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Look at this. We've been killed by Steve 0 times. Which I do technically think is a little,
Just a itty bitty lie.
Well, I don't think it's
You
a...
haven't been killed directly by him.
See, that's the thing. We've died fighting him a few times, but it's been by things like me killing myself by, you know, casting Earthquake or something. Like, every time I've died from fighting him, it has not been him shooting me with a projectile to death. Alright, what wands do we have? Let's look at
In other
this.
words, you're really good at fighting Steve.
True. We're masters of Steve fights. Never skip leg day. Kick, steal extra damage, and knockback. Pick extra items. Ooh, extra items in Holy Mountains. This is only like the second or third Holy Mountain, so this is actually probably really good. I do like Mournful Spirit, the time I've had that, but I think extra item in Holy Mountain seems like a really good choice, especially for digging for good perks. More Lumi. Never skip Rat Leg Day, it's true. Okay, so... God, these are all the timer versions, so I can't even do true shenanigans.
Just so many words.
Yeah, Kerr, my 24-hour run had linear in it. I was using it quite a bit. I'm trying to mess with my spells, like...
You played
This-
this game for 20... What?
Uh,
Oh, like a run that lasts... I see.
yeah, I played it over the course of like a week, but...
Yeah, no, I probably could have figured that one out.
You could.
Spent a little longer.
So, like, this is close to what I had that run, but the problem is, like, this... I just can't get this on a good wand right now. I haven't found a good wand. Like, the 2 casts is just messing that up. This is 4 casts. And a recharge time of a second. Kurt, I just now got the extra Loomies. Like, calm. We're still messing with stuff and looking at the other wands. Try and decide if this has good enough stats. Oh wow, I didn't realize that the Rusu was a shuffle wand until now. It hasn't mattered this whole time. That would explain why sometimes it did a big burst of shots. I was trying to understand why it wasn't happening all the time. Mana charge speed of only 45 is terrible. Like, that's my biggest hindrance in most of these ones. The charge speed in them is so low. Is it time to go get Experimental Wand, maybe? That might be what I need to do. Yeah, I think I just need to go get the Experimental Wand so I can have a decent wand for right now. Like, it's not a great wand, but it's better than my current ones. Yeah, we're just gonna black hole through that. Oh god, we've angered the gods! They so angry.
What does angering the gods do?
It makes Steve appear. And I think it levels Steve up. I think every...
Stop making them angry.
The problem is, if I don't make them angry, yeah. So, basically the way this works, we have these, like, holy mountain temples, which are those item shops, right? Where I can get items. Those are also normally the only place that I can, like, do my wand crafting. So, I can't edit my wands unless I'm in that area. There's like a second part to this, which is not only can I not edit my wands unless I'm in that area, but when you leave that area the normal way, it breaks like an altar, And when that altar breaks, you lose the ability to edit your wands in that spot. Which, you know,
Okay.
it shouldn't matter, because you're not really going to go back to them, right? You're progressing. The problem is, you might want to go back to them. What angers the gods is digging through the temple. They don't like it if you ruin the brickwork. So since we don't want to destroy the altar, we have to dig through to not trigger the thing that destroys it. So
And the gods don't like it when you dig.
yeah, and the gods don't like it when I dig. If I could have some peaceful talks with the gods, you know, we wouldn't have this issue. But they never want to talk to me. They just want to get angry. Technically, we can have a peaceful talk with them, but it's RNG if we have that ability to do so.
Kaylee, have you just realized tonight that daylight savings ended several days ago? She's acting like... So, like, it is not uncommon for, like, the day after day of whatever, right? Like, she gets hungry an hour earlier because dogs don't understand clocks. Or daylight saving people don't either, but you know. But, like, she hasn't been doing it this week until tonight. It's like she only just now realized.
Yeah, we keep the food. We don't change the time that the cats get fed based on daylight savings. So they still get food at the exact same time for them. We don't subject them to daylight savings.
Yeah, well, Kaylee doesn't have a choice because Kaylee's nighttime feeding is entirely determined by what time she will wake up in the morning based on when I feed her.
Ah.
So, she is a slave to daylight savings like the rest of us because I'm not having that bitch wake me up an hour early.
Oh my god, it's a hand. It's a hand! And the hand is underneath a thing. Whoa! 2 hands! I've never seen them both at the same time! Oh my goodness.
You've never seen 2...
Okay, now we can actually witness. Oh god, they're shooting. Don't, no! They gooed me! I've been gooed! Oh god!
Is that Steve?
No, Steve is a skeleton. These are goo boys that are gooing me. I would prefer not to be gooed.
I feel like 90% of the time, this game doesn't have any enemies, and then sometimes it does, and I'm really confused.
Okay, so 90% of the game, 90% of the time, the game is supposed to have enemies. The problem is you're watching me play, and I avoid the enemies and I dig through tunnels.
I see.
The best way to survive is to never fight, you see. That's how we live for 24 hours.
Isn't that what Song Su said?
I don't know. It's what I say. Dwarf survival guide. Dig. Always be digging. Okay.
Do the tunnels ever collapse?
Hold on. I, real quick, want to capture this. So this let me see something that I thought happened, but I couldn't actually confirm was happening until right now. I'm very excited for it. That's so cool. Look at this. When we kick one hand, the other hand, right? Boom! The other hand changes.
Oh, are they quantum entangled?
Kinda. They kinda entangle.
Do the tunnels collapse on you?
It depends on what I'm doing. Usually not.
That's probably why you think tunneling's safer than fighting.
So there is multiple effects that can cause. So like the tunnels and stuff are all normally like stationary. Like most matter. Like if it's not a liquid, it's usually like stuck where it's at. There are some things that are like powders. some things are like powders, so they do like fall and stuff, but normally rock just stays where it's at.
Yeah, I found that rock normally just stays where it's at if you.
Well,
remove
like
it
even if
and-
it's just floating with nothing connecting it to the
No,
ground.
I know what you meant. You didn't let me finish.
Oh. Anyway, there are certain abilities and effects though that cause things to fall down, like the earthquake effect I mentioned earlier,
Gravity.
like gravity.
I'm sorry. The phrase "there are certain abilities and effects that make things fall."
If you use the earthquake effect, then all of the ground around you breaks into like rubble, and then a gravity is applied to the rubble, and it all gains collision too. Like, I mean, it had collision before, but like, it gains like falling momentum collision. Like, if it hits you, you then take damage based on how fast it was falling. The damage is normally very high.
Oh my god. My sister just posted a picture of my niece playing with sheep. And it's just, how are children this cute?
I think that depends on the children.
True. Not all children are cute, but
Exactly. Oh gosh, so my stepbrother is like a photographer, right? Well, he was a photographer, but now he works on like cell phone towers. But anyway,
Are those similar jobs?
so while he was a photographer, one of the neighbors at the house we were living at was like, "Oh, would you do like the school pictures for my kids and stuff or something?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, sure." Did these very nice pictures, and then the mom was like, "Oh, I think this one turned out bad. I don't like this part." And just kind of like pointed at her kid. It was like, what do you mean? Like, oh, can you make it look better? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, oh, he's just got, his head looks wrong. That's what his head looks like. This is what your child looks like. These are great pictures. Like, he even like came. He was like, I'll see what I can do. And he came and like checked in with me. He was like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, this is like, I was like, yeah, this is a really good picture. Like, it looks way better. Like, I mean, not way better, but like, like a picture, usually if it's a well taken picture, like, you look pretty good. Like, they looked pretty good. It was like
family photos in the beginning of October, and like I already swapped out like my Facebook profile pic and everything. So it's like, oh, I look like a person. It's great. Like, not like Target photos, like like at the park and stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, it was just so like, oh yes, just clearly this mother did not like the way one of her kids looked, and just
which is like, oh, 50% her fault.
It's true.
Absolutely vicious.
I mean, maybe not. Like, not all parents are genetically related to their children, but like, it's more than likely.
In this case, they were related.
Genetically related. They're related
Yes.
regardless.
They were the bio mother.
Yes.
Oh goodness. Every now and then I just remember that and just cracks me up.
That's amazing. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, oh, that's a good one. All right, so we have an ability that makes it so we heal every time we fire a wand that we just pick up for the first time, right? Well, there's this wand that when it fires, it shoots poison clouds around us and lightning. I think we're not going to try and heal off of that wand. That seems like a bad idea.
That's an accident waiting to
But it
happen.
seems safer to use that wand with the heal ability than without it.
You know, that's true. That is true.
I mean, it seems like you have the optimal build for using that wand.
God, why are there so many of... There's another group of them! Who are these goo boys, and why are they everywhere today?
You should dig and get away from them.
I want to. I really want to.
Well, then start digging.
I don't have, like, good digging technology yet. I am trying to find it.
Oh.
Oh, God.
You should try digging with poison.
That's... I don't think poison clouds are optimal digging tools.
Depends on how acidic they are.
Not acidic enough.
Well, have you tried it? You don't know. You should try it.
Owie, owie, owie. Oh god, we're taking a lot of damage. Oh no, oh no,
Is
oh
it
no.
blood?
Yeah. It's a healthy amount of blood. It's not mine this time.
Why is it there?
It's theirs. It's lots of people's. There's a lot of people who have bled in this area. Hey, hey, that's my wand! I was gonna heal off that area. It is a lot of blood. It's a good, healthy amount of blood.
Actively, like, you're making that happen now?
Yes, attacking those people was making that blood appear.
That's a lot of blood. Is it a dandelion?
Yeah, this is little dandelions. It's a good wand.
Actually dandelions?
It's called pollen in the game, but, I mean, yeah, they're basically little they float and stuff.
What does it do? Other than make you sneeze?
What they do is, they do two things. A, you can use them to dig, which is pretty great.
You can use pollen to dig?
Yeah.
What? That's nonsense.
It digs very peculiarly,
That's
and-
not how that word works.
I think that works.
No, not
I
really.
think I can add that suffix like that. I think that's valid.
Uh-huh, okay.
I mean, we use duct tape language. What do you expect? I'm duct
Really,
taping.
it is not time. You're wrong. And
Uh,
you know when she stares at me in the little, like, crack underneath my monitor? Hello. I see you.
Like, maybe you forgot I'm here. I still haven't eaten.
Oh, I didn't forget. Not with the noises she's making.
So the little dandelions basically float in the air, and if an enemy is nearby, they start floating to the enemy, and then they do their little poof on them. The same poof that is why they can dig. It does the little poof on them, and it does a decent amount of damage.
That's not how dandelions work.
What? You've never seen giant? When's the last time you saw a dandelion this big?
I mean, I feel like that's not how dandelions work.
I'm just saying, exactly. These are huge dandelions. And this is the little one piece of them. So the dandelions that these are coming from are very, very large. And they shield me from enemy shots. They're just very good. The dandelion effect is very, very great. The only downside is they do not discriminate. While they do track enemies, they don't track me. If I touch them, I also get poof damage from them. And that part is kind of rude.
Okay, I think I probably need to like call it a night. Seems like a strong. Well, because it's 10 p.m. But I'm quickly reaching the like. I just want to be a vegetable on the couch and not talk to people.
It's 10 p.m., but it feels like 11 p.m. So you know that's extra valid.
No, only to Kaylee.
I mean, I disagree. I still am getting like tired early. I keep staying up later than I intend to the last few nights, but I get like sleepy pretty much at the same time I would normally get sleepy.
Yeah. That is not how my brain works. If anything, this sort of shit like makes me. It like it's like out of spite. It exacerbates my insomnia. Like
Oh,
it
no.
makes me get tired even less, or later rather.
Well, I hope you have a
That's
wonderful
really
sleep.
calm. No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just exiting the voice chat.
Okay, I hope you have a wonderful exiting the voice chat.
Because I'm at the point where I don't want to interact with people anymore.
I feel that.
Oh look, you're digging again.
Yeah, I can just barely dig through
The
this.
diggy one.
So the pollen wand doesn't really dig through this material very well.
Well, then it's not that good at digging.
No, it's good through digging through some stuff and not other stuff.
Okay. Well, good luck with your. I mean, I'm not leaving the stream, so you know, just bye.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, dwarves chat.
Headphones do be rude and true. I should probably come back when I can dig better. This is very slow going. Oh my gosh, Thunder! Welcome on in! Good evening, everybody! We'll go to cats for a moment. Boom, cats. What are you up to? Ooh, playing Stardew Valley. Very nice. How is the Stardew Valley? What have you been up to in the dew? Also, for those coming in who don't know me, I am Dwarfwoot, or Dwarf, or Ryan, whatever you prefer. Here with us, we have Zagreus. We have Oliver over there. Yes, Oliver. And I am playing Noita, which is a... I'm gonna say it's a rogue-like overall. Technically, there's some mild roguelite elements, but it's mostly a roguelike that plays like a Metroidvania. So it's been pretty fun. Much comfy, lots of money, and power acquired. Oh no. Hopefully that's a good thing. Hopefully it's a good lots of money and power acquired. I think of that and it sounds like it's the JoJo way, which terrifies me. But that could just be because, like, the JoJo run I did was, very, very profitable. Well, yes, if you don't want spoilers, I am doing spoilery things in Noita, so just as a warning to people. It is a very fun game though. Play the wizard. And Thunder, I hope that your stuff went well. If you need to head out and do your stuff, If, like me, you tend to raid because you're ending for the night and you need to go get ready for whatever else is next, you know, go for it. I don't feel any, like, you know, don't feel bad if people just raid and run. We're trying to dig through that rock, but we're gonna dig through that rock later. But yeah, in this game we play as this little, we're playing as a little wizard. Do need to head out sleepy and go into bed. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't accidentally stay up too late tonight, because I have early morning work tomorrow. Have a good eep. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for the good luck. This area generated kind of weird. It's very blocky looking. No! I left it underneath a torch. I left a little bottle there. For no real reason other than, like, it was like, if I ever want another bottle, I'll just have a bottle here for convenience. And I didn't realize I left the bottle under a torch, so when I accidentally broke the torch, it landed on the bottle and broke it.
Rip.
Yep, rip. Alright, we are going this way. Don't mind me, we're just gonna shoot off of this tree a little bit. Ah, no, we don't want that to happen. That's exactly what we did not want to happen. That's why we were shooting off the tree. Ooh, oof. There we go. Alright. We good? We good? We all dealt with? We're gonna assume they're all dealt with. Okay, we kicked the one. Now we can kick that one. We can do that! Hey, we can do that little quest. Well, I think it's a quest. We don't know it's a quest or not. I'm gonna do that before I do the wand, because I just want to, like, have it done. I want to see if anything happens. So I kicked one little music device earlier. And I think I might have to kick 4 music devices in an order. So I kicked one, and then I just kicked the second, and now I'm gonna kick the next 2. Wait, is that the third? Hold on. That was the third, wasn't it? Yes. So first was in water, second was on tree, third was there. Okay. I went really far over here for no reason. Hi ducks. Hi sheepies. Okay, I guess we should just do this really quick. I don't want to backtrack just for this. I thought I had to go over there more. I don't want him to have any of these. There we go. Okay, now we can do some more wand tinkering. The best part of this game. Alright, so we want this to do that. Mana on this wand. Yeah, it's got better mana and better mana recharge. Oh, but we are using two of these. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I see. I understand the problem. Okay, so now we just need to get, so recharge time is one whole second. That's a really long recharge time. You bring recharge time down by 0.1. Wow, yeah, we can't get the recharge time down. We do run into the issue right here where, like, if I stand from over here, I basically can't hit that square, right? So I have to be on the same level as things. Which is fine in a lot of cases, but not fine in other cases. And we do have a really long recharge time. Gosh, I thought this wand had, like, fixed stats, but I'm starting to think it does not have fixed stats, because I don't remember it having such a long recharge time. Interesting. I gotta think about this. Hmm. 40 mana. Here 25. Yeah, I think that's... This doesn't really work with this. Like, if this was one of the projectile timer ones, it would work. But I don't think it works with our current setup. That doesn't seem to be wrapping correctly. 2 of these, get rid of that. And then what's your cast delay? 0.3. 1, 2, 3. Let's see, the cast delay should be gone from the wand. So the entire thing is just the recharge time, which is an entire second. And I don't see how we can get rid of the recharge time. Terrible. Just terrible. God, 1 second recharge time. Like, this has got to be useful for something, right? I'm trying to decide if there's like anything I can actually do with this wand. I thought this would be fine, but this wand is not actually helping us, like, very much. Yeah. I just don't know how to, like, that just feels bad to use. The 1 second delay is not nice. We'll carry this with us, we'll leave it in a place. Must be better. No, because the second delay. It's like, would this be a better teleport wand? It won't, because of the second delay. The same issue it keeps having for everything. The second delay ruins literally all useful parts of it. Alright. Do we want pollen? Problem is I kind of want this stuff. I don't need magic missile. Oh wow, that's terrifying. Ah, that's not less terrifying. Any sort of color effect on the pollen makes the pollen basically impossible to see. Great. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? I don't plan on really using this wand. It's kind of just to transport this stuff. You're very, very rude. Stop shooting me. You use what other effects I have. Oh my god, that's terrible. I hate you. Okay. I do want to go down this way, but this is probably not the best way to do it right now. We also want to go, like, here. But again, my way of doing so would be really slow and annoying. I just want to see if there's any more of those dudes down here, because if there are, I want them gone so I don't, like, get snuck up on them. Snuck up on by them. Oh, we didn't leave an egg here this time. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Why is it gone? Alright, we've kicked all four, technically in the order for the research notes. But, nothing's happening. Which is fine. We kind of expected that might be the case. Oh, that scared me. God, my music switched to the music box. I was like, whoa, why are we hearing that? We in overgrown cavern. Triple spell, acceleration. Cast 3 spells at once. We don't want this one. Ah! You shoot pollen at me! Rude. I don't remember shooting pollen at you. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage. Let's heal. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible to heal with. There's just straight up acid there. Flummox become acid with something? Hmm. No, no, it's more of the blue boys. Oh. Oh god, we took damage. We took damage from that. Oh. This is not healing me. This is taking me damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, the tentacle thing doesn't just go for enemies. In case you were wondering, in case you were like, wow, the portal to another dimension tentacles will obviously target other enemies. They won't just go for you. They basically, they tentacled us a bunch. Okay, trying to decide what I want to do. I am a little tired. And so, like, part of me is, like, I do have, like, I can't stay up late tonight, and I'm totally going to make cookies. Originally, I was like, I'll take a longer break and make the cookies, but I might stop stream for now. And we can make cookies, and, like, I might watch stuff or something. That was a good run. I feel like this run... Oh, I probably waited too long, huh? Nope, we didn't. Okay. This run, I do think, is a good highlight of the fact that I think I can make runs work better. We didn't really have, like, overpowered stuff. And we managed to get down into fungal area here. Like, we made this run work even though this run was not particularly great. So I think I think this run was a good. This was a good. What's the word I want? Precedent. I think this run was a good precedent. Like, part of what we did in this run is we went deeper kind of quickly, like, to get some stuff. And as we got things, we, like, moved on. Like, what I think I need to start getting into a habit of doing is trying to get some basic stuff from each area and then just move on. Like, you know I want a bunch of money, but I don't necessarily need a bunch of money, because what we're probably trying to do is finding some perks, like find some things to let us dig up and like backtrack, but not necessarily care about a whole lot of stuff. How do I phrase that better? That was a whole word soup. We want to kind of get some upgrades, but mostly we need to get some basic wand stuff built, and then start surviving and hunting for better things. And a lot of the better things are just deeper. Like I've gotten in a habit of scouring each area before I move on. But I really, really just need to move on and get some stuff so that I can go to better areas to get stuff. But I need to learn what I need to survive, so that's kind of part of this, I think. Yeah. What I need is to not jump into that. That was a whole mess. I jumped in the middle of a whole bunch of explodey babies. Which, like, I was like, okay, we'll heal off of this, because I thought that I could get away from these tentacles fast enough to actually get, like, healing from it. And instead, I did not get away from it fast enough. I got hit a couple of times. And then I was like, well, I can't go into them. I have to keep going backwards. Like, you know, you live and you learn. Oh, wow. All the people I follow are currently offline. Goodness gracious.
Goodness.
Let's see. Seth is doing some any percent. I could go raid Seth.
Oh my god, Dwarfwood is playing Noita. You should raid that.
Ooh, I could raid Dwarf. I could raid Noita. That seems like it would be the thing to do. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that we should raid Noita.
Yeah, it was really unfair of you to take raiders from Matt's stream.
That's true.
And they were raiding Noita.
Dang, normally I was like, oh, we'll see, like, Twitch does a suggested channels thing, right? And I was like, well, we'll see that, and it normally lets you, like, scroll in it. It's not letting me scroll. Okay, there it goes. It changed. Instead of, like, clicking to the right, it did, like, a reveal more thing. It updated how that looks. I just don't check that very often. Okay, yeah, we'll raid Seth. Alright, well, thank you to everyone who was hanging out tonight. Thanks to everyone who raided, and to those who came over here from Matt's raid, even though Matt didn't raid, you know? Hope everyone has a good evening. Gonna go raid Seth, who's doing some Hollow Knight. Classic Hollow Knight. I'm gonna have an early night for once.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
It is crazy. I could have spent this time, you know, I realize now I wanted to work on my spreadsheet. I could have spent this time working on spreadsheet, but I also want to go, like, start baking cookies, so I was gonna take a long break. But, yeah, I'll just end instead. Alright, have a good night.